as we're just about ready to get this one started. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on DA.
Hey, Kevin. Well,
it does indeed. Thanks, David. Here's the starting group for Houston. Brown out there with PJ Tucker. And it's Wall. Then it's Porter. And it's Wood in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Harden inside the three-point line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Wall passes to Wood. Back to Wall. And a wide open look for Porter. The three-pointer, no good. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Harden. Rockets with the rebound. There's the pass to Wood. Out to the right wing. Here's Wall. Good work defensively by Harden.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And the league's preeminent pressure of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a torture chamber. And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected out of the game.
Wall shoots from the high post. Harris outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in honest three-point shots.
And not to mention four-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency. Love the determination he showed there. Himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound's going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harris's shot is good.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
The kick out to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden dishes to Durant. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1:52 left to play here in the first. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Harden against Porter. Porter with the steal for the finish. And finished off by Porter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Irving finds Harden. 5 on the clock. Wall against him. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Rockets trailed by 5. Now Wall. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got his second basket.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense. In the
kicks it out to Harden. With a clean look. A basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Here's Wall. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination power and polish.
Dinwiddie outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Oladipo, here we go. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Always have to be Oladipo on the dribble. I mean, he's got some nice street ball handles. The defense look like silly putty.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead by 6. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think you get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
You know, one other thing that's clear is how well they're burying their jump shots here in the early going.
We've got Green, also Vonleh out there with Luwawu, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie, lots of room. Cousins pulls it in. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game.
We often talk about scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Dinwiddie against Gordon, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Up top, Brown, guarded by Oladipo. Outside, Green, 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Vonleh. Cousins pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon has the burst of speed you like to see in a guard. Excellent at knifing through the defense to the cup.
The Nets shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by the offense. Dinwiddie passes to Green. Back to Dinwiddie. That time, also a missed shot. Rockets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Tate. Back to Oladipo. It's deflected. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 1. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And Luwawu gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Over in the corner, Cousins. That one off the back iron and out.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest about it.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's good.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Whistle blow, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, Oladipo's one of the few players in the NBA with some true singing talent. I mean, he's got a couple of albums to his credit, and he's really passionate about his music.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his shot?
Maybe. And a new group out there on the floor. And a change for the Rockets. Porter's checked in.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of a fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Harden. Back to Harden. Up for Jordan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop with strength and bounce.
Here is Wall. He has 5. Inside. Pass to Tucker. Over Harris. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got his first points of the game. Nets leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Feeds it to Jordan. 4 on the clock. From 6 feet. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rockets trail by 3. 3 seconds separate the game clock. Wall passes to Wood. And that one clearly. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is a foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And some nice defense there to end. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Was red hot to start the first. He had 10 points and 2 of them. And that does it for our...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Houston, Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's McLemore, then it's Wall, and it's Porter in at the 2-guard spot. Wall against Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Wood with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. So it's Brooklyn now. 3-point lead. And Tucker kicks to McLemore. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Porter dishes to Tucker. Over KD.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Tucker can't get it to go. And then Durant dunk.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter. He can also be a threat in the pick and roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job. Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Stolen by Tucker. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's McLemore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the beat.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And look, as a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Outside Irving. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Irving kicks to Harden. Here's Jordan. And oh, he blocked it off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Good enough in time. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50%. Gordon against Irving. And here's McLemore. Oladipo side. Tips it up. It's hauled in by Harris. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. KD finds Harden. The shot that time, not on target. And the Rockets take it the other way. For the lead. And the play by Oladipo as he finishes it off for 2. Oladipo's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. KD looking around. And here's Harris from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Harris has got 5 points.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eye gets these long-distance chances.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood, and Daniel House subbed in for McLemore. Oladipo misses. And so Brown will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. Green, tight defense on him. Stolen by Gordon. Fast break, Oladipo leading the way.
And Oladipo very aggressive when he's driving. And the defense doesn't know what to do with him other than foul him in many cases.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. I'll tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
Here's Gordon. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving defenders something extra to think about.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Vonleh. Tries from 16. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one is good. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Rockets on top, leading by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and
it's been a very competitive game so far as we get row number 4. Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Brown. Then there's Vonleh. Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shot clock at 3. Offensive rebound. Vonleh at the elbow. And he sinks it in the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Shoots it up. The dive for the ball. And it's out of the other way. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Dinwiddie against Gordon. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. Houston in the lead. The pass to Gordon. And it's blocked. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What a play. Brooklyn's gone 4-6 yard tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Hit fall tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
It's trailed by 3. Dinwiddie passes to Green. Brown against Jones. And then Brown with the dunk.
I like the setup there. Green with a really rock-solid pick.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where he's not in the game.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here, and he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Wall against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
This is unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Pass to Porter. Ball taking his time here. Score the basket. It's numbers in this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is why Coach trusts these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
On Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. .144 left to play in the final quarter. Harden outside. Clock at 6. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots all so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Harden against Wall. Fires the three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Porter. For three, Harris knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ball against Harden. It's Wall with the drop. Money!
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
Irving with it. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Buries the triple.
Irving's got him fall now, that's for sure.
Here's Houston now. Jordan sends it back. First free throw is good. It gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, I tell you, it's a treat watching Harden play. I mean, he's so fluid in his shooting form, but he's also sensational driving inside and a capable pass as well. This guy's got it all.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Houston. From deep, Wood, it falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And Oladipo kicks it to Tucker. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout called, the Rockets. What's your take, guys?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot 3, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. And no, the basket is waved off. The game is over.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The main event is kicked. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kelly Oubre out there with Steph Curry. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Green. And it's Wiggins in at 3, the small forward. And for Houston, Wall out there with Porter. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the 4 slot. Now here's Wiseman. Count it. Good. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
Many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Oubre outside. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Curry.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now back in action. See how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
Now here's Wall. Passes it to Wood. Wall up top. Guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And that one's good. Wiggins. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. GA, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff.
And so Wall nails the vote.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Oubre passes to Green. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Dishes it to Oubre. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here is Porter. To Wood. Back to Brown. Houston needs to get a shot off. Wood doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Warriors taking it away. Curry attacking. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Wall kicks it to Tucker. Back to Wall. Porter in the corner. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Brown with it. Now defended by Wiggins. It's blocked. 1:09 left to play in the first. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the pick and roll.
Curry. Good on the shot.
This is as good as the first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Rockets trail by 9. Now Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim, up and beyond.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, and stolen by Cousins. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oladipo's running. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. In the corner, Bazemore with it. And he misses his first shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on. So, Greg, as you know, we asked Steph Curry, a great self-motivator in his own right.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't anywhere near being done.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync to first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kent Bazemore is out there with that Pascal. Then it's Thompson, and there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 2. Gets it to go.
Just great touch from the mid-range from Boogie there. Confidence to pull just enough and knocks it down.
Thompson inside the line. Off the left rim and out. Rockets trail by 7. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gordon dishes to McLemore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. McLemore's got his first basket.
Remarkable off that pick and roll from EG there. He might have been able to take that shot, but wisely.
Gordon against Thompson. Takes the 3. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the pass to Cousins. Gordon deciding where from outside the arc. Chris with the rebound. Warriors lead. Pass to Pascal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. 3-point range.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge and trigger on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effective involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So, determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called a call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lee outside, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gordon against Lee. Pulls up, stolen by Thompson. Down low, here's Chris. Throws it down.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
Gordon, the pass to Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 20? He's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Brown outside. The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Curry looking it over. And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Wall. The shot off that time. Great tee that time from Curry. Oubre is to Curry. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, the confidence that Steph has on the inside, once he beats his primary defender, he can finish over the top of the bigger defender.
Wall attack. And Wall with the slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Curry against Wall. The 19-foot shot. And again to Curry. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
You got to guard, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on
the wide open look here for Oladipo. And another 3 for Houston.
You're the guy who has to guard him. It is never for you.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the strong.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Even with all the ring, Mon still plays with a monster chip on. And that.
And if you're just joining us, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
PJ Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Porter. And it's Wall. And it's McLemore in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside for Curry. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Warriors.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Wood. The kick out to Porter. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 10. Higgins outside. Makes it off. Higgins has got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside Curry. Passes it to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with him. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really them seize control.
It's Wall with the drive. And he lays it right in. 14 points for him.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Tucker, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. Just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Feeds to Cousins. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And Thompson puts up a deep three on it, so Houston will take it the other way. Gordon with no one around.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that.
And here's Houston. They're on a 10-2 run here. Oladipo, the pass to Cousins. There's 1:06 left in the third quarter. Outside Gordon. Good D by
only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
From the arc. Moves back up. The pass to Chris. Back to Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 8.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
And it's Gordon. And oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, find quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Thompson against Gordon. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team, impressive.
It's been this way since half production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages on the rise in the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect?
These are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Lee. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Paschal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Thompson in at the point. And here, the wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called the Warriors. Danuel House is checked in for Brown. The Warriors also with a sub. Oubre's checked in for Klay Thompson. On the sideline, let's catch Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Here's Porter. It's blocked.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Wall against Oubre. Wall, good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Wall, no luck.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage add up.
Back to Lee. It's deflected. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude. Never, folks, we've got a new ball game.
And finished off by Oubre.
Okay, that was a sweet move. Oubre, the lefty, hard to read off the bounce.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Pass to House to take the lead. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Reed looked from three-point range. The D forgot about him.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Timeout called, Warriors.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. And the Warriors with some changes. Curry is inside. He's against Gordon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. He kicks to Tucker. It's there on the triple. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the shot by Thompson, no good. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to House. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball goes in. Here's Wood. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Rockets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Passes to Wood. Outside, Porter. 1:46 left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Curry kicks to Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry again. Curry with it. From 3-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what situation for Steph to get it done.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're up by 1. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, he hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
.109 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Wall. it inside the line. Count it!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Curry against Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll goes here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
There's 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Wall. Out to Thompson. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Wiseman. Curry wide open. It falls!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oladipo outside. Back to Wall.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Timeout called the Warriors. The score knotted at 58. Just seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it!
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
There is the last thing you want to do of smart basketball.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W to win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. So the net starting five. Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Now Walker following the three-point jump by Kyrie Irving.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Outside for Jordan. Back to Durant. One up, one down. 2 points with this game.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Smart against Irving. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My good authority.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Bucket is good.
80% from the field to start. A ton of confidence.
Here's Irving. He kicks to KD against, and he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 6.
Well, sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become
Harden against Walker. Here's Tatum, and it's Boston with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here is Durant. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. 3-pointer. KD with the bucket. He's got 9.
Wow, lights out from distance. Durant with a quick, high-release shooter.
Walker again. And Walker kicks to Brown with the triple. And
for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Outside Tatum. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. He's got 3 assists in the game. Now Irving. Out to Harris. Goes up on the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And 11 points for KD. Celtics leading by 4. Walker with it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's the Nets now, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. Harden the pass to Irving. Good by Smart.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be in the paint.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
3-second difference. Brown against Harden. Out to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Fired. Harden can't hit. But he fired. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What you're doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Harris outside. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got himself going there, his first of the deep ball.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has. Both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him in those rebounds. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Irving kicks to Durant. Takes a three. Harden fought KD. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Count it. And Kevin Durant. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the arm. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
And it's Brown missing.
He's down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Shoots over Walker. KD can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can tackle him in that same area.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Walker's Brown outside. That Brown. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, we get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. Now, here's Walker. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several whose style you admire. But yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Nets trail by 6. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Brown with it. Now defended by... And it's Brown missing. They play the...
Just got to time it up right.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
And here's Green outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And it's Brown missing. The Nets have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's Ting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Brown outside. Thompson in the post. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
And we are not going to halftime. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 16 points. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided. Ball stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Green will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing. Dinwiddie up top. Teague covering.
Well, it's big-time hustle on the defensive end. Teague that shot thanks to his energy.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dinwiddie with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint. And Doris, make no mistake about it, Spencer Dinwiddie, an instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Pass to Vonleh. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Vonleh's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Teague deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Back to Teague. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Austin needs to get off a shot. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, a point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes in exactly that.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brown.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 from inside the paint. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Sims up going with a new group. Walker against Harden. Right side to Walker. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, offices, have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. They do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. And now here comes Williams leading the break, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Smart against Irving. Jordan inside. The kick out to Irving. And good, as it just snugged through the net.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Brown.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise to the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wing this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Harden against Brown. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from James Harden.
And the combination of his quick and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have verse in their arsenal.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Harris. A solo fast break. All going up court. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short mem. Put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Walker against Harden. Fires from the wing. Walker's shot is off. In transition, here come the Nets. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Walker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And we're coming moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4. Harden against Brown. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
You can really tell when Kevin Durant is in the flow because the scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Outside, Walker. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Brown finds Williams. And it's out of nets. Will take it the other way. Nets trail by 3. Irving attacking. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Durant with the steal. To take the lead, gets the bucket and the foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
That free throw good from Durant.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold. It is not to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so important.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Shoots over KD. That is good. And the Nets lead is down to just 2 points on the bucket from Tatum. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
This is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Big shot proving hurt pays off.
Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Tatum against KD. Pass to Jordan. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Walker against Harden to tie it up. And Walker finishes it off. Walker's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
And 101 left to play here in the fourth.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
As a young man growing up in New York, Kemba Walker was part of a performing. And this young man is a performer between the lines as a basketball player. There's a bit of imitation there as well.
Brown against Harden. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
He sinks the clutch.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. This guy is it.
Here's...
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Harden outside. There's the pass to KD. Misses the three.
Even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, his emotions get out of control.
All right, let's catch sideline reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a three-point lead. It's going to take something from long now to tie this game.
To the inside. Out to KD. Oh, big time play.
And he nails it. Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a contest. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jordan is out there with Durant. That's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Harden.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Walker dishes to Smart on the wing. Brown. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 10. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game. And here's Walker. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Tatum finds Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets the...
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
We play just for a minute here in OT. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge there with the bucket.
And finished off by Brown.
Ooh, put a little extra.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not. Irving for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight. So unlucky 13 shots.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick defender better have his hands up and ready.
Walker goes in and Smart with it. Now, outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Goes up to the... Here's Williams. And stolen by Harris.
And this is what KD's special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And foul on the shot. Chance at the line.
Way to attack there, create the contact.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Kemba Walker hits them both. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
For the 3. Nails the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Harden against Brown. And taken away by Brown. Williams attacking. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open, so he can spot the open man.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Irving passes to Jordan. Shot from the top of the key. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, Mr. Harris in the clutch. Welcome to the show.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So the first one drops by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game. Timeout call. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing.
I don't know how he managed to keep his cool there and knock down that three.
Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Austin with the ball. Smart goes in. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 33.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
He can't get that one to fall. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum passes to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Irving surveying the floor. Green inside, guarded by Smart. 6 to shoot. Irving from long range. Kemba Walker with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here they come. From deep, Harden. Nets passing it around. Slams it in.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Walker against Harden. The kick out to Brown. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Durant against Brown. And then Brown Brown with the dunk.
Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit.
Yeah, smart move.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the three off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Durant, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. What's the game? It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Walker. It drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Irving against Smart. Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Stolen by Smart. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
You can watch Kemba Walker see that play develop, and the explosive speed ensures that he's going to finish.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. The overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this... I'll send it down to
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Greg, we've got terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it's me harking all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in a shooting guard. And for the Rockets, Tucker, all out there at Porter. Then there's Brown, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Passes it to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Hey, who's watching though?
For just over a minute played. On its way from Irving for 2. Kept alive. Jordan. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arm to wreak havoc on the glass.
Now here's Wall. Oh, what a play! Woo!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got it.
Here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Nobody better at running the screen and roll than Harden. He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's Brown. It's a hand on it, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Wood's got 6.
And early on, they've been really perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Hard against Porter. It's Harden with the drive.
And, you know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And, Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And, you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euros, added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one with the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Oh, here's Durant. 4 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself, it's two.
Harden against Wall. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Now, here is Harden, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Wall kicks to Porter. Up again, and it's Durant with the rebound. Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far. Game. Outside Irving. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Wood.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Tucker dishes the Wall. Back to Tucker. They need this one. Buries it from three-point range.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Now here's Durant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, threat every time up the floor.
Here is Wall. They trail by 1. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
And so Wall nails both of them. The Nets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Now here's Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Got it off in time. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Green is out there with two. Then there's Vonleh. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Devonley fires the three. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Gordon. And the pass to Tate. Baseline jumper. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basket talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix. Oh, a terrific, terrific player.
Three terrific kids. You're right.
Again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his operation.
Gordon, pass to Vonleh. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Basket good. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Brown drives in, and the rejection by Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. Rockets leading by 5. And here's Oladipo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Cousins, the pass to Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 6. Irving, long range. Durant kicks to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got his second bucket.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
All with it. He's picked up by Jordan. He gets that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Pass to Wall. Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes on assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
It's top of the key. Oladipo against Irving. Oladipo, the pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot, and the slam dunk by Wall.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone, and he's looking to score.
The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. The Rockets shooting their 5th attack line in the game. And that one falls for John Wall. Here is 23 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Irving. Down low, here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating, finishing after setting a solid screen.
And a close so far through the first. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the... Thanks for joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys, about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Wall, Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown, and it's Porter in at the 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, got to push it and push it every time.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, playing at the highest level. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tucker finds Wall. Back to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Rejected by Wall.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. A 2-point game. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Feeds to Harris. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's good, 2 points.
DeAndre Jordan is simply wearing them out tonight, performing at a high level.
Harden against Wall. Passes to Wood. Headshot off, and Brooklyn will come the other way. Pulls up on the wing. Irving misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A baseline J. Again, the Nets for two.
You know, I like Irvin's creativity, but also his discipline. Ultimately, he'll take whatever's available.
Wall looking for an opening. From deep, McLemore. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The pass to Vonleh. And the shot is long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you know, Gordon feeds off being the aggressor. He wants to be in attack mode and really make it tough for the defender to dictate what he's going to do.
Both shots good from the strike. Nets trail by 5. 1:09 left to play in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Over Gordon. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And Houston gets called for the foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had early in the game. He hits both from the stripe. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Pass to Cousins. It's on the shot clock. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Cousins. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the big, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
And the Nets miss again.
Boy, I'm absolutely he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Dinwiddie dishes to Green. The wide open look here for Vonleh. And again, it's the Nets missing. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Oladipo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Inside, Vonleh. And the rejection by Cousins. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done.
Show up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and quarter. Here's Gordon. Setting the floor for the Nets. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Brown. Then there's Vonleh. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's the hit from Victor Oladipo.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, I mean, clearly the better team.
Dinwiddie kicks to Luwawu-Cabarrot. 5 on the clock. Back to Dinwiddie. That shot, no good. Nice D from Cousins. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And the Rockets getting it up right there.
He's so good at shooting while in rhythm. Victor Oladipo. I like how he's reading the distance before shooting the pull-up J.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. The feed to Vonleh. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Brown. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his basket of the game. Rockets leading by 11. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it's a good idea to foul there.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Here's Wall. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Great broadcast. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Irving way outside. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Jordan.
He has still not missed a shot. Where be today without him?
Back to Wall. Lets it go with a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, in a three-point barrage, they came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Wood. Irving with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Harden.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game, his defense. And help on both sides of the court.
The kick out to Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Harden with for the Nets. They trail by 9 points. A shot's good from Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're ahead by 7. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it just seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Nobody near Irving. Rebounded by Tucker. And it's Houston's ball. Wall wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Brown kicks to Wood. Brooklyn with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant finds Harden. Now Durant. It's hauled in by Brown. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. And David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. And for the Warriors, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Wiseman's out there with Green. Then there's Oubre, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Now here's Wall. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know they're very well.
Yeah, very few surprises for either opponent tonight. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
To the paint, here's Wiseman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success go as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
All with it, passes it to Wood. Back to Wall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just the old aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when it's all over.
Now here's Wiseman. Curry on the wing, covered by Wall. From the corner, Curry, good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Wall against Curry. Wall attacking. He gets it in there.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected all 3 looks.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Wiggins outside. Pass to Oubre. Back to Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For Houston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does his name.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The in and out, coming back. Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who looks and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career. Because Steph moves so well, anytime he can get some separation, he starts to feel once he gets the ball, he's going to find some points.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Wood. And assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. So Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. From deep. It's hauled in by Brown.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
You got to guard the long-range ball, but Steph's so good at pulling up. Great footwork and foundation. A good job on the pull-up J.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Curry. And the ball goes untouched by Wall.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins drives in. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Oubre outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oubre draws some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he did.
Oladipo, the pass to Matt. That 3 off the mark. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Thompson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the box fast.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
The pass to Oladipo. Here's McLemore. Back to Oladipo. He kicks it to Cousins. Got a hand on it. It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
That's good from Green.
Draymond Green is a great role player on the offensive end on the floor and makes guys around him better because he's to make plays and passes. And then he's got that commitment, that tenacity on the defensive end as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Ken Bazemore comes in for Wiggins. And Lee's subbed in for Oubre. Now, here's Thompson. Chris finds Thompson. Over Gordon. And it's off the back rim. Good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot. Oh. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlights in his career. There's another one.
The Warriors trail. Pass to Bazemore. Pass to Chris. Oladipo against Bazemore. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Pascal kicks it to Bazemore. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Gordon against Thompson. Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Offline with his 3. The Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. They get it back. Lee outside. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson inside the line. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Gordon outside. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. Played with the great one in Patrick Ewing. So you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center. Well, doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Oladipo goes in to McLemore. Gordon inside. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those plays.
Now, Oladipo was the most improved player in 2018, his first season with the Indiana Pacers after being the 2nd pick in the 2013 draft.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Shoots over Curry. Wall, good. Wall's got 10.
And in the Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Tucker. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Wood passes to Wall. Back to Wood. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Oubre, no one around him. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Oubre's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. 32 seconds left in the first half. Wall dishes to Tucker. The layup off target.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Curry. Wall with the steal. That shot off the mark. Great tee that time from Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Curry with the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And that
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
The burst he's had when going rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And so in the game for the Rockets. Porter is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown, Tucker. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Wall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up. Season game, we played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Now the pass to Wiseman. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And it's Wiggins missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now Wall kicks to Tucker. Trey, offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hits it from three-point range.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep a defense honest.
Here's Curry. The step-back jumper is good. Curry's got 13.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Wall against Curry. Passes it to Wiseman. Up and in on the layup. Wiseman's got his second bucket of the game to go. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. Of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Thompson against Gordon. Lee left side. Pass to Pascal. Thompson looking for an opening. Out to Chris. And stolen by Tons. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And then Oladipo with jam.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
Now here's Bazemore. He's gotten some minutes. Nothing on the board yet.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Oladipo. He draws iron on the dunk. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw good from Thompson.
And we know Klay Thompson is a top-tier shooter. He's got incredible form, a great release, but he's also unselfish by example and plays well within this system.
So the wing on the left. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bazemore for 3. Oubre down to 5 on the shot clock. Lee gets the bucket.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Oladipo taking his time here. From deep range, off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams in a hurry. How about a look at today's State Farm assistant?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Eric Pascal. Lee out there with Kelly Oubre. And there's Chris. And it's Bazemore at the 3 slot. Kevon Looney is checked in for Chris. The first one falls. Oladipo hits them both. And here's Gordon. Oladipo outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing drive there.
And the first one at the line is good. Oladipo hits them both.
We're still waiting for that from the line this half.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Golden State moving it around. Oubre outside. No good on the 3. And it's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And that one, good. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Clock at 6. Good.
The coaching staff asking a lot of Kent Bazemore, especially there to play in the pick and roll. He jumps on that available space on the pick and cashes in.
Gordon the pass to Cousins. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Pascal to the inside. And it's Eric with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul. And one more. It'll be hitting the showers.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful option to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said they're shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Complete it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Wall kicks to Wood. He feeds it to Brown. And a lot of contact on that. You might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. Yes, the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, and he plays with his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Wall against Curry. Wall attacking.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. Curry's it to Thompson. He dishes it to Wiseman. And the shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And there's the pass to Porter. Jacks up a three. Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Wall. Inside. And finished up by Wiseman.
And how about the court awareness there? Peripheral vision of Curry. Strong feel for when guys are uncovered. Finds the open man.
On and Porter. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Wall. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on James Wiseman.
The competitive foul plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
Houston making a switch. Oladipo's checked in.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And the Wolves can't hang on to the ball.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And McLemore, he's checked in for Brown. All taking his time here. Over Wiseman. Here's Wood. He kicks at the wall. Another miss by Houston. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room. Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand. Almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Pass to McLemore. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guy difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Magnificent rejection.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, it's a situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll have Let's head to the sideline and our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A.?
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, manning the middle. And looking at the Nets, they've got Joe Harris. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4. Now here's Walker. Here's Tatum for 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And see the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that is nice.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. There's the bucket from Tatum.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now, here is Irving. And they call the fouls. Folks, the challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effective, involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
You know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one goes in.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Stolen by Walker. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got his second basket.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he would.
On the wing, Harden. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray.
Well, it's a beautiful shot right there from Harden. He has the touch, and quick release needed to torch defenses from outside.
Outside Tatum. Walker surveying the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
They've come out with guns ablazing. They've got the D really.
5. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup. Just expose it with his speed.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Harden against Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Williams in the post. Out Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's...
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both. He protects the rim on defense.
And here we go. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on these jams.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt as great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
It's on with the drive. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
High post. Jordan dishes to Irving. Back to Jordan. Harden finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. That shot is off. Nice D from Williams. Brown drives in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Harden, that's good.
He's perfect for the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Brown outside. To the inside. Williams. Oh, that was something else.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish. He missed that one, but seeing him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Kemba on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He finishes. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about
how can we be the best version of ourselves.
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. And if you have a favorable match, just keep pounding it in there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gator. Fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Brown, the Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Jazam.
Irving against Smart. For 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to send the bucket from Irving. You know, winning that championship as you did, great for UNLV. Remember, you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of this with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
Championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State.
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ouch. Drills the 3-point.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Nets trail by 10. And a deep 3 from Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Floats it up for Williams. The shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Oh, I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later. Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Tatum passes to Walker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They are just killing him on the interior.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Outside Irving. From deep. And again, Brook triple.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point going through the roof.
Harden against Walker. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Walker. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 15 points.
On a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Harden kicks to Irving. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's in there. 14 points for him.
Taking things into his own hands. He's a beast this quarter.
Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Walker with a clean look. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Now, this game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
Harden the pass to Irving by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And Williams throws it down.
I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he's above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Harris misses.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time.
Over to the wing. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And we finished one half of basketball. Celtics lead by 11. Now let's catch it. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 3 assists. And that'll...
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Vonleh. Then there's Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being late shot selection, they go right to the...
The superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the ball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well. When your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Teague with the ball, picked up by Brown. Teague can't hit. Nets trail by 7. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The Nets working the ball around now. Vonleh, the pass to Green. Just 3 to shoot. Good D by Thompson.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Here's Ojale. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 9-point game. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And one great play leads to another with Teague. His fast hands and fast feet making things happen.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup. Just got 6 here in this quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Teague against Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. Nets have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Brown, good.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early, and they are clicking in transition.
Dinwiddie against Teague. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Teague's got 6 points.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets to the rim.
Thompson with the rebound. Celtics leading by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Teague against Dinwiddie. Outside Teague. The rebound by Luwawu.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing this man into a difficult attempt.
Well, 6 of their last 10 points coming off the fast break. And drafted 42nd back in 2018 out of Miami, Bruce Brown has shown himself to be a rugged two.
Yeah, he's a second-round steal. He's been on the floor, and the shooting numbers are trending in the right direction.
Well, when Teague has us in the drive, he'll shield the ball and do his best to draw contact.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws. Nets trail by 9. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder who crashes with power.
Luwawu-Cabarrot kicks to Brown. Dinwiddie up top. Teague covering. Takes the 3. Dinwiddie. Boston leading by 11. Teague drives in, and it's blocked by Brown.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
Offensive rebound. Longley off target at the rim. Boston's gone 4 outside the arc tonight. A nice shot by Teague. Teague's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He did it strong.
Dinwiddie against Teague. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Dinwiddie lays it in. Dinwiddie's got 8 points. Here's Tice. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Teague. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics this 4th quarter. They've got Tristan Thompson. Ojale is out there with Daniel Tice. And there's Teague. And it's Pritchard in a shooting guard.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You can convert those tip-ins.
To the paint, here's Green on making the play.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Harden, that's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Harden against Walker. Walker down low. And Williams throws it down.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 12.
It's amazing. Scouts were worried that Tatum would be a spot-up shooter, but you see the perfect form.
And here's Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone, not if you have any of closing the gap.
It's stolen by Brown. Smart against Irving. Now here's Brown. And Brown throws it.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. I mean, first it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking games.
Irving kicks to Harden. Shot to stop the run. Rebound Boston. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've only...
Oh!
You can't drown, just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Nets trail by 19. Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's distant. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
This is what great size in the backcourt gives you, the ability to equally challenge the defense on all 3 levels. Harden is incredible.
Harden against Walker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get all the contact.
And with the Celtics entering that win last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. And GA, as long as he's in ball, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
Of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams.
An electrifying scorer. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
A step back shot here. No good on the shot. And the Celtics going the other way now. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Inside, Tatum. The shot assist by Walker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Showing off another part of his game. Okay, DJ. Nice to see him knock down that shot.
Walker against Harden, and stolen by Jordan. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the 3-point shot.
This is one of Irving's favorite shots. He's great at squaring himself up before firing.
And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. The crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what matchup is. You never expect a road team.
The Houston Rockets making their way off the bus. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the four-man position. And for the Nets, we've got Harden. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle. Porter against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Ball against Harden. Here's Tucker from downtown.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And that corner three, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes it, makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner three shooter.
And there it is for him.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. Extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And once he got to the 10, to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot of defense. It's not there.
Here's Wall, and the...
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, eye on these jams.
On the wing, Irving, covered by Wall. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to in an instant.
Irving looking for an opening. A second chance effort. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, big guys that can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Here's Wall. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Ball against Ving. Launches a three. That shot no good. And away. Here's Porter. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Greg, I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see out?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. He has the polish, and I know he's had some.
Great! That was special.
He is a monster in transition. Wall at an elite level. Not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
A chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Oladipo kicks to McLemore. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harris finds Harden. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Irving. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
Pass to Cousins. Oladipo against Harden. Oladipo dishes to Cousins.
Defense did a really good job of choking off middle there once he got inside.
Cousins against Irving, and stolen by Cousins. And it's Houston on the break. Oladipo 3, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Cousins turning defense into offense with his activity that time.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel always trust him when he's at the line.
1 second left, and that one released in time, but no good. John Wall getting the Houston Rockets. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's over...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came to the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston. Gordon is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's McLemore. And it's Tate in at the 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly legal.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Tate. Pass to McLemore. Second chance shot. They grabbed their own miss. Cousins. Oladipo, the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Down low, and stolen by Cousins. Oh, fast break for the Rockets, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Conley's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. And it's Bruce Brown in for James Harden.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Dinwiddie kicks to Vonleh. To the paint. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes it to McLemore. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. McLemore's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
7th overall pick, Ben McLemore, finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
And a wide open look for Porter. It's hauled in by Brown. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. Brown outside. Now here's Vonleh. He's tightly guarded. They kick it out to Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Green's become a dependable three-point. Get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Great pass, John, at finding the open man. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense...
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
You shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he knocks down. And so John Wall nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Wall. Tries from 16. That one wide left.
Thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's good by Porter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick that interior defense.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The hand hole punch.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Good on both.
Well, you can be the judge of fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can times go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not present or past that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. More time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
And here's Brown outside, connects from three-point range. Brown's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you back. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 10 points. And that'll do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Jordan, Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, Irving can shoot it with, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
All with it, 12 points for him. Wood passes to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubby faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. They know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So many people know your story, Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only...
Kevin, playing in front of so many people has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've faced, and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a fond memory.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it plays.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense hogged those lanes in the middle.
Irving passes to Jordan. Outside. Back to Jordan. Right side to Jordan finds KD. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. The Nets need to get a shot off here. So it looks in here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Fellas, 1 second quicker and going the other way.
Irving can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. That's how you win games.
Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks to coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by...
This is the time now where the officials can review in close tail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slide, you really get a new appreciation for just these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. Determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jordan outside. The shot. No good. Nets trail by 9. Dinwiddie attacking, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. You can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Dinwiddie drives in. And Vonleh with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Vonleh's got 6.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be possession. Apparently neither did the defender.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Oladipo very aggressive when he's driving. And the defense doesn't know what to do with him other than foul him in many cases.
Oladipo hits them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Dinwiddie drives in, and he makes good on the layup. He has 5. 1:11 left in the third. Rockets leading by 8. And here's Gordon. Floats it up for Cousins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about that? Cousins throwing it to the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Dinwiddie attacking, and he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Gordon kicks to McLemore. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
A slight for them, one more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Oladipo hits them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compact, good teammate.
Feeds it to Vonleh, and the dunk by Vonleh.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Outside Gordon. There's the triple. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now. Rockets. With one on the clock. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Gordon. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. McLemore is out there with DeMarcus, and it's Tate in at the 4 slot.
Boy, that's concern from the veteran Gordon there. His strength is what allowed him to make that happen.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of it. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on.
Oladipo with the jam.
Thrown down that time, Oladipo. Don't let that height fool you. This guy can go throw it down.
Back to Brown. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup. Dinwiddie's got 9 points here.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I'll tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gordon kicks to Cousins. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 15-point game. And here's Harris from the arc. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over for the ball game. Here's Oladipo. Yep, that one goes in there. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys, teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And the foul after Oladipo. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. The long-range jumper.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch. Porter looking it over. Over to the wing. The wide open look. He would. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. With a clean look. Misses the 3. Rockets leading by 13. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter. Yeah, you know, John Wall is so master floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Outside wall.
And, you know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
Brown against Harris. Dishes it to KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing till he plays the game from this seat.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Jordan, the pass to Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
Rockets leading by 13. Ball taken is here. Harden with the defensive effort. This one not looking good. To the middle. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Guys, I think this is a half to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Houston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wall.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
5 on the clock. KD passes to Jordan. Right side Wall. Baseline try. That one falls.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jordan chooses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it.
All right, David, great so much. And that'll wrap it up. And that shot should leave no doubt. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. And for the Rockets, all out there with Porter. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Tucker in at the four-man position. Now here's Wall. From deep, Wood drills it from outside.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside, Bean. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wiseman kicks to Curry. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Wall with the steal. Got a piece of it. Tucker with the ball. Now Green defending. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Ball against Curry. With the putback. Wall passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, nice feed from Wall. The way for that bucket. That's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
Now here's Oubre. Back to Curry. Now here's Wiseman. D right on him. Green finds Curry. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Wall against Curry. Wood passes to Tucker. With the second effort. Brown wide open. He fires. He doesn't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Curry. Wall with the steal. Three. A nice shot by Tucker. Greg, 11 years for you and the NBA. Favorite players that you played besides and with?
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, having the opportunity to play with up close. I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's Curry following the basket by John Wall. 18 feet out, and another basket for Golden State.
A dynamic offensive player who just makes this machine go, the straw that stirs the drink. And Steph from the mid-range that time.
Now here's Wall. And he goes right over Wiseman and slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. They're enjoying. I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Wall. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. This is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Passes it to... Back to Thompson. 3-point range. Rockets with the rebound. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. That's tipped.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Gordon against Thompson to the wing side. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6.0.
How many fans do I got for the level of culture?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Houston, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kent Bazemore, Lee out there with Thompson. And there's Chris. And it's Pascal in at the power forward position. Here's Lee after the mage from Victor Oladipo. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got himself on the board with three there.
It just feels like Klay Thompson, every shot that he shoots, he's got great balance. That one looked good.
Here's Gordon. The kick out to Oladipo. And another three for Houston.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson against Gordon. Thompson misses. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. It's going by McLemore. The drive by Gordon with the dunk.
Big concentration from Eric Gordon, who caps off the drive with the basket.
Warriors trail by 12. Now here's Thompson. Lee outside. Pass to Chris. Kicks it to Thompson. Clock at 4. Will it go? They get the rebound. The pass to Bazemore. Second shot opportunity. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Quick decision-making. Chris, fantastic at knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Houston leading by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the second quarter. McLemore, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in this. And stolen by Gordon. McLemore with the ball. Hit by Thompson. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston. Thompson against Gordon. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just such efficient form there from Klay Thompson. The height, the release, great rotation, and a soft touch.
Pass to McLemore. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, that's 2 to look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Passes it to Bazemore. Back to Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regarding foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the official, what constituted the original personal foul. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it's a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Oubre, scored by Houston.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some pass, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Wall against Thompson. Oubre with the steal. Wiggins right side. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Iceman no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Wall has said he wants to be in the MVP conversation moving forward. A terrific floor general with unreal athleticism.
Steph Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And so Wall nails both of them. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Oubre. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Green. No good from outside. It's Wall with the drive. Misses from close range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's automatic.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. Houston came ready to play. They showed great chemistry, going on a quick 10. Thanks for joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Christian Wood. Brown out there with P.J. Tuck Porter. And it's Wall in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Tucker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side Curry. Gregor, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Line kicks to Curry. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And Wall slam.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling his breaks into action.
Outside Curry. Team Curry. On the wing, Green. It's hauled in by...
Once that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Porter, here we go. Count the basket. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Oubre against Porter. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from rookie Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he is going to be a handful to deal with.
And the Warriors with a completely new foul on the floor. Rockets leading by 15. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shows here.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a two-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Against Oladipo. And a wide open look for Lee. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And the pass to Cousins. Back to Oladipo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I didn't know he had that kind of range. A phenomenal shooter when he gets it going. And that one was way beyond the arc.
And the basket by Pascal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Thompson launches it from deep. He dishes it to Lee. Back to Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Oladipo. The putback, positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thompson passes to Chris with the ball. Charity stripe shot, and the Warriors time 2 more.
You can't just stop that up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and create that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Back to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Klay Thompson comfortable shooting under pressure. It's as long as he spots the rim and gets into that one-piece motion, it's a good shot for this offense.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Lee. Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. Then there's Oubre. And it's Chris in at the 5.
2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the 2nd overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
Oubre dishes to Lee. Back to Oubre. Over Gordon. But they'll get another chance. Tries again. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lee.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that position for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Cousins on the follow. And the Rockets lead by 14.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team. But the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Haskell finds Bazemore. Back to Bell. Lee outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Gordon. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Pass to Porter. There's the 3. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Green passes to Wiseman. And wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wiggins is on there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Wall, good.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Curry against Wall. Outside Curry. On target from 13 feet. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all. Can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Pass to this one for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Give them credit. They've gained now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Count that one. He's got 21.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Over Thompson. Again, the Rockets score.
Willing to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And what they wanted, I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Wall.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out is to be had. He'll find it.
36 seconds left to play here in the 4th. From deep. It's with the rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And finished off by Porter.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't miss the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of getting you going, fully on display here.
And here is Curry. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.